Alright. Welcome back everyone. I'm Mikakita this. Okay. I am going to do the cooking, but I just realized there's something wrong with this that I forgot to set off it. Okay-san, hello there. I am going to do the cooking right now, but more like showing you guys how I normally prep my Let me switch off the Chrome first. Okay. Alright, time to prep some chicken meat. Anyway, how's your day, Aki-san? And thank you for the like. Right now I'm going to prepare the chicken legs. In case anyone need to know, it's really chicken legs though. I mean like a freaking 2 kg of chicken legs. You guys can just see the word chicken leg over on YouTube. Frozen chicken boneless leg. Normally I prefer to use boneless chicken leg, but I am going to prep all 2 kg. Prepare those shaggy chicken leg. Yeah, I am doing the cooking stream right now, guys. Because I have to restart the stream earlier because of the my laptop system just went haywire. So I mean like normally right, like normally I will just switch everything, but the thing is right, the system just decided to just go and went haywire with me, and don't mind me sharpening up my knife. This is how I learn. Okay guys, just use the underneath of your ceramic plate and then just do something like this. Like honestly saying right, in case anyone need to know, you need a very sharp knife before you can start slicing. So not most of the time I actually do this before I start cooking, slicing those chicken meat out. Alright. Let me get the glove. I will be cooking a few. I will be cooking a few stuff. One of the stuff is a cream stew, but the cream stew, right? Like cream stew, they call it cream stew, but I will be cooking this one in how many kg do this one in? And let's just throw everything in. I'm going to cook in the crock pot for the cream stew. So, something like slicing water. You have to sharpen the knife before you start cooking though. If your knife is not sharp, it's gonna be a hassle when cooking though. When especially when cutting out chicken meat or cutting out veggie though. I mean, for my case, I am going to use a crock pot. I do have a freaking big huge crock pot over here. So what I'm gonna do is get the veggie. I actually got frozen veggie. Normally, if you guys want, you can get the fresh one and cut yourself. But I actually got. Okay, going off already. Okay, have a nice day. I'm just using a frozen one. They actually do have a frozen one in Japan. Which is actually one of the one that I tend to get. So yeah, if you guys can get that, you get that. If not, actually frozen veggie are actually considered not bad. They stay fresh and they are one of the best ones. So normally if you want, you can just use it. But I'm just going to throw everything in. And I'm just going to cut the chicken meat. Actually, I have kind of like drained out most of the water from my chicken meat. So I'm just going to cut the chicken meat out. I'm not going to use every single one for the chicken cream stew, okay guys. I'm just kind of like using some and some, so I'm not going to use how many. Okay, I'm just going to throw everything in. I'm just going to throw every single thing in. Throw every single thing in there. Just use up everything. For me, my cooking is just very simple though. Just throw everything in. Throw every single thing in. I want it to be very. So around this one, I'm just going to show you guys how I normally cut my chicken meat. Okay, guys. Not sure whether you guys can see it. I'm trying to zoom in as much as possible, but alright. Normally, boneless chicken thigh is basically a chicken meat without the bone. So the one thing you guys have to understand that this was what I was taught. Okay, guys. Normally, when you got a chicken meat, like this is a chicken type with skin. Normally, I like the skin. If you guys don't want the skin, you can remove the skin. There's no penalty on it. Normally the first thing I have to prep is find the vein. Like, if you guys can see from here, you guys can see there is a little bit of white over here. There is a little bit of whiteness, right? Those are actually the vein of the meat, which like something like a nerve, and those are actually you do not want to eat it. So most of the time I was told that you can just cut this up first, try to review the vein. We try to review the vein out so that you can see the vein, and once you see it, just kind of like slice it open to kind of remove it. I mean, you can do it outwards because it's much easier, but I mean used to doing it inwards, so kind of like this is the reason why you need sharp knife so that you can minimize the meat loss and just kind of like cut the vein out. You know, there is a lot of vein though. And this one, the vein is actually one of the hardest part to eat if not cooked properly. So often more than not, you can actually eat the vein. You can actually eat the vein, just that it'll be very chewy. And one of the reason why when prepping, if you do see it, it's best that you remove it though. Try to remove, and don't actually throw it away though, guys. Personally, for me, right, you can keep the vein for another usage, which is the reason why I keep the is that you can use it to create stock. You can use it to create stock, so it's actually not nothing wrong with that. Just cut out the vein as much as you can. And this one normally take quite a long while to cut because it's like if you got, this is a sharp knife, okay guys, this is a very sharp knife already. So if I actually try to do this, you can see the vein is actually very like rubbery itself. So often more than not, it's like you can actually have to cut. Sometimes you have to like cut out around this amount of meat. I was told that to remove them because you do not want the customer to eat those parts. I mean, technically you can eat it, but it's recommended to remove it. I was taught that, so. But oh. You actually see it. It's a string, something like a string. So yeah, normally there is quite a lot of them in it. Something like a soft, chewy tissue. Normally, I don't really want to cut. Long one here. Just remember that you can keep it. You can keep you can actually keep the bone, the nerve for cooking stock though. There are still meat in it, so yeah, most of the time when you prep it, it's best that you remove it. There are actually quite a lot of them, especially in the chicken leg area though. Which is also the reason why, if anyone asks me, do I prefer chicken leg or chicken breast? The reason why I prefer to eat chicken breast more than chicken leg, not saying that chicken leg is not better, but most of the time it's because the preparation for chicken leg is actually slightly more problematic though. So yeah, I have to remove this whole section. So yeah, basically you guys can see this on you guys can just basically see that this all of them actually contain the vine, like those white little vine. There is like if you guys can see the white little vine, those are nerve, and you have to try to cut them off. You can cook them, but often more than not, I actually prefer not recommend not to first. All right. I'm not sure Regisa is there or not, but I will just explain to you guys. Normally when I cut chicken meat, I was like, there's a butter fry for the chicken breast, but there is also the butter technique for chicken leg too. So basically, right, how do I know when do I need to like do the cutting? Like you can just cut it in pieces, but often more than not, like if you want to cook it like in a butter fry way for the chicken leg, I was told another thing you guys have to understand is that chicken leg actually got one thing is that you cannot if you actually see you see like if I place it in a way like in the order, there are some part it's like normally I was you can just see it's like it's not flat at all. There's like this part is actually very open. It's like it's very bulky. So often more than not, right? How do I know how do I which part do I need to butterfly? Which part do I need to don't need to butterfly? Basically, just place the meat as flat as possible, and you just basically just kind of like balance see which part of the meat is need to cut off, and basically this is the part is the need to cut off. So do it in a knife facing outwards, not inwards. Okay, don't do it inwards. Face it outward. So basically, meat outside, face it outward, equal. And this one, there's a little bit of open up. So let's just say that in the meat, you can press it, but I recommend don't press it. Just go press the knife instead, and just go. So let's see, it's a little bit of sawing outwards. You can open, you can do it even further. I will show, and then you have kind of like slightly all equal already, and you notice that the meat is actually slightly equal already. You can make it even flatter if you want, but basically this is how I normally do. And for this part, since I'm going to put it into the cooking pot, so I just kind of like cut it out in kind of like size that a bite size chunk. Now you want the knife to be very sharp, okay, guys? If your knife is not sharp, it's gonna be a hassle. Mine is huge chunk. I prefer to cut it huge chunk. And if you guys are wondering why huge chunk, easy to prep. And they will shrink down a little bit when you cook, especially. Evenly spread. Oh, I think one more piece for the chicken for the road. Oh my god. This one kinda. What am I gonna cut? It's quite a lot though. I mean, like you guys can see, right? The number of white vine is very obvious. And those are actually technically like very chewy if not cooked properly, so furthermore they not, I remove them. But if you guys too lazy to do that, it's still alright if you can still cook it. You can still cook it, but if it's not cooked properly, it will be very chewy, and that's the reason why I normally prefer to get it out if possible. And like the machine always have. Most of the time I don't do this if you get it from the best butcher, but frozen one I tend to have to do this already because is cheaper. Just Nintendo signer. You have to slice those out. And most often more than not, when you have to trim out the meat, it's not little bit though. It can be considered a lot. I mean, like if you got a very good grip, and you can technically pull them out, but it's also not easy to pull them out too. Like often more than not, the chicken meat is also very, how do I say this? Slippery in some case. But, I seem pretty flat already, so I don't need to flatten it anymore. Okay, I still got remaining how many chicken meat left? Oh, okay, I'm gonna do kind of like dry brine meat. So this one I can leave it. I'll be using it, cooking it later, so that one can cook next day. Now it's for prepping. So the prepping one, again, I'll try to remove as many vein as possible. If not, most of the time you can just leave it in if you want to. No issue with that. But it's just a little bit chewy on my cake. And most of the time, those meat I will use it to cook a chicken stock. Yeah, not going to waste. Hmm. This one I need to flatten it out a little bit. Alright. Here. It's a long one for some reason. Alright. The other one I'll prep later first. I need to clear at least the table, so at least some soya sauce for this one. Your pepper. Basil. Or basil, or basil, whatever how you guys call it. And a touch of garlic powder. Just a touch. Not too much. And almost forgot a little bit of star powder. Not too much either, just a few. I'll be using this later on. Okay, this one I'll go and fill some with water and then let it cook on its own. Cook on its own around. Low heat. Okay, good. Then and then one for the root, a dry bring. Normally I got one wet and one dry. Normally I go for two different style. I'll be using the dry one later on. So basically, in case anyone need to know, don't use any soy, just basically that. Stir it. Okay. And then one of the I left with 2 more chicken meat. Left with 2 more, so I'm gonna use one of them first. This one looks much better. Alright, let's remove the vein. Don't throw away the vein though. I mean, like I mentioned again, it can be used to make chicken stock. So if you, it can be used. I mean, like that is quite a huge chunk of meat though. But you can't really eat it because it's kind of chewy at the same time. You do not want to eat a chewy meat. Unless you're into those, then by all means go ahead, eat those. I'm not stopping you guys. Oh! Alright. Let's just kind of do a little bit of this. I'll let it open up on its own. Alright, at least it will look a little bit bigger. And then we can just use this. Normally, right, guys, normally when I do this dry bling or wet bling, right, at least leave it overnight, or you can, I mean, like, you can leave this in the freezer just like that. But because I want to use, I will be cooking this one in a while, so I have to just kind of like make it a season in this way. Almost forgot about the salt though. I was wondering what am I missing? I was missing the salt. My back is hurting right now. Massage this carefully. And then for this one, just mix around. Okay, those will be cooked next time. Alright, let me get the whip. You have to whip it though. No matter what, you have to whip it. So this one will be used up next week. I mean, next day, sorry. Not next week. There's no way I'm going to leave this one. I mean, like, if I actually make it until, let it cook until next week, it'll definitely be weird though. Just gonna leave this in the freezer. Final chicken, I'll be just cooking it. I'm putting it in freezer to be cooked next time. Yeah. All right. Alright, this one I can keep for next time to make a chicken stock. Probably tomorrow though, in case anyone are wondering. Okay, let's start the cooking anyway. Let me go and wash it up. Prepare the. Okay, if you guys are wondering why am I using a hot plate, well, that's the only way that I can cook in front of you guys. That's the only one that I can cook in front of you guys. Because this is the only one that I can get and cook. This on. It's the one that belong to. This one. Alright. Just let the heat go up all the way first. Actually, it's a very simple way to cook though. I mean, like I mentioned, in case anyone need to know, it's just basically salt, a little bit of curry powder, no chili powder. If you want chili powder, add chili powder, salt, curry powder, corn cornstarch or potato starch, whichever starch that you can get on, a little bit of herb for the taste. If you guys want a little bit of paprika, it's also possible. You can add paprika, but I'm out of the spice, most of the spices. So normally I will just go, and because Richie someone a simple one, so yeah, any herbs, just for the taste, salt, pepper, pepper also, pepper, cornstarch, and curry powder, and just kind of like just dust it on the surrounding, and right now just kind of wait for the thing to prep out. Yep. Once it's done, heat it up. Well, kind of oil, you need to kind of oil it out just in case. And then skin side down. For most of the time I go for skin side down though. If you once you start crisping it up. And just in case anyone need to know. I mean, technically you can use your hand. Just let it cook on its own, okay guys? Don't touch it. Let it cook. Just let it be. The skin is still not a bit. Just let it be. Let it cook on its own. It will take quite a while though. It's gonna take quite a while. I mean, like, this is technically cooking on a hot plate though, guys. And in case anyone needs to know how do I know how long do it need to cook? I mean, there are some people who say like based on the timing, like 4 to 5 minutes per side. For me, I kind of go based on skill, where you have to look at it and you have to look at the skin, because the heat is kind of different from cooking over fire. I tend to cook over fire, so yeah. One of the way for me to start understanding is just basically take a look under the skin, and it's still not you kind of like there is a bit of browning to it. So once you see it, it's still not brown, just leave it. Not often more than not, it'll take quite a while to kind of cook. And especially that one of the reasons why I tend to actually between like between cornstarch or potato starch or whatever starch, right? You can even use all-purpose flour. But in case anyone needs to know, I'm actually using potato starch because of all the starch, potato is tend to crisp out tend to take longer to crisp out, and often more than not, it also mean that it won't get overburned. So once you know you see a little bit of browning, that's when you can start prepping. And right now it's still not yet. And often another way I tend to take note is based on smell. Because if you do it nicely, you can smell it very, very nicely. So yeah, you take quite a while first, and you just need to take a look. I'll show you guys the skin in a while. You can do like double flip, triple flip, but make sure at least cook around at least a few minutes first. And then once you flip it, hola guys. Look, isn't it look very crispy looking? Does it not look crispy enough? But okay, around this period, I'll actually keep the cap on. Wash. Technically, it's still not cooked though, so I just need to lower the heat. Make sure the cap is wet though, if you guys want. Because you create a steam, you kind of recreate a steam inside, so yeah, it does help. I mean, like, even if you want, this is the pasta. You can even add pasta water. I actually prepared some pasta already. Just gonna add a little bit of water to it. Just let it cook on its own. Don't do anything. Don't touch anything. Let it cook. Let it cook. So once you see the water inside, like kind of like dry, starting to dry out, just don't worry too much. Just add a little bit more in. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with adding more of it. But one of the reasons why I have to kind of add a steam to it is that you have to cook the chicken properly though. If you don't cook the chicken properly, you are gonna eat a raw chicken. Hello, Amanda-san. Hello there. And we do not want to eat a raw chicken. Gonna show you guys that. Have I ever eaten a raw chicken? No, and I believe it's best not to. I can assure you guys, you do not want to eat a raw chicken. Is that chicken? I thought it was egg. Yeah, it's actually chicken meat though. And don't need to worry guys, it's halal. The chicken is halal. I can assure you guys that. This is mostly this is halal friendly. Just need to let it cool. Don't care too much. I mean like cook. I know some people will be like, oh, you don't want to overcook a chicken. Yes and not really, but personally between a lot undercooked chicken and an overcooked chicken, I usually prefer the overcooked chicken. Normally, I will at least kind of like leave, like season the chicken and then leave it for around 30 minutes, 40 minutes and then cook it. But yeah, it's already 11 p.m. in Japan, so I'm gonna cook it anyway. There is a lot of steam, I can assure you guys that. It's kind of like similar to steam cooking. In case anyone needs to know how do I know how the chicken is cooked or not, I just poke it in. I just poke it in. If it actually went through, it means it's cooked. If there is a little bit of pull, it means it's not cooked. So this is cooked already. And now, kind of like heat up the noodle. I'm going to put the noodle in there. Alright. Just let it. But then again, right, guys, look at it. Look at the juicy chicken. Look at how delicious looking it is. How do you think? Hola, 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 hola. Have a recipe I might like. Put a chicken into pieces, egg, flour, coconut milk, and BBQ and or powder, and then put the chicken in it and fry it. Well, if I got a chance to fry it, I will fry it one next time. But right now, I can. Frying is definitely not in this area. Definitely, I can assure you guys, frying is definitely not in that area right now. Here, over here. Let me go and eat one small part of the chicken. Yeah, I got one small part over here. Oh, there. Wait, where was it again? Okay, I'll eat this one small little part. I mean, like, look at it, so juicy looking. Does it not? Oh my god. Ah. Oh my. It's delicious. The meat break apart easily. It's cooked nicely. And no need to worry. It's not undercooked or overcooked. It's just right. Okay? It's just right. And I'm so great that I cook it in the night. Okay. Add a little bit of milk to it. You just need a little bit of oil or butter to fry it. Ah, you mean pan fried it? Oh, you pan fry it, then next time I can try it. Yeah, in case anyone needs to know, it is actually very simple. Just add milk to this one. That's all. And also don't need to worry about do I add salt or not, because when I cooked the noodle earlier, the water is the same. It's the salty water, so I'm using that water. We call it the pasta water. But you want to keep the noodle the water, so it's actually kind of salty, so you don't really need to add any more seasoning. I just kind of wait for the sauce to a little bit of thicken it out first. Just kind of the milk will kind of cause a lot of the, like, it's more like some people will say simmer it. Some people will say like simmer it, but it's more like you just cook out the liquid. We call it, it's actually more like cooking out the liquid to make so that you're left with the rest so that it will become much thicker. So right now just waiting for the liquid to kind of left, not too much, and then guys, we add cheese. We add the cheese to it now, so that when it start bubbling like that, it means that you can add the cheese already. I will be eating in a while. I'll be adding three slices of cheese. It should be more than enough. And then off the heat so that I can mix it. And I cook over quick fire for a while first. Like, cook out the liquid first. There's still some more liquid to cook out. I'm going to wash my other stuff first. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I think the noodles should be cooked properly already. So we can just kind of like twist it. Normally I have to use a tong though. Normally I use tong for this, so but anyway. Let's see. Let me take everything away. And then don't left the sauce. I can use the sauce to over the chicken itself. Okay, let's remove this machine. And let you guys see the chicken. Pasta. Nice and simple. Hold on, guys. Does it not look delicious? Does it not look delicious? Guys, what do you guys think? Oishi. Is there 2 person? There's only me at the moment at my house. Alright, let's start eating. Itadakimasu! Oh my goodness, the noodle is nice! It's a good thing I cook the noodle in a nice way though. I'm gonna... The chicken earlier I eat, it was good. Now let me cut out a little bit of chicken meat. Okay, cut out the chicken meat. And a little bit of the... So basically... Then... And a little bit of noodles. A little of pasta, sorry. A little bit of pasta. And a little bit of the chicken in the sauce. Oh my. It's really delicious though. If I have to say so myself, guys. さすが私。また美味しいの料理できました。That was actually very delicious though, guys. Actually kind of surprised though, how good. Actually turned out not bad though. Actually turned out not bad. 好了 guys. Oh, that was... I really want to dig into this like very fast, but I'm just slowly enjoying my food, okay guys? Like slowly enjoying each bite. And then chewing the food. Oh. This is actually very this is actually very delicious. This is actually very delicious though. And also a bit of cheese at the end, a little bit of cheesiness to it. I mean, some people will be like, why do you add milk? Don't need to use milk. You can use cream. Actually, if you use milk, right, it actually kind of like cook into it, and it's kind of like a daily. You're not using cream. There's no fat, not much fat to it, and in a sense, it's like you kind of thicken. If you thicken it out with the pasta sauce, it kind of became a little bit of creaminess to it, and then you just add a little bit of cheese, and it became very nice already. Mmm. Mmm. Plus, cream is slightly expensive. Milk is milk is not that expensive. That's why I recommend that using milk. Cook it, cook out the liquid, well, not too much, and then just add the cheese at the end, and it became very delicious. Hmm. In case anyone need to know what it is, right? Technically, it's to me, it's I call it milk chicken chicken with milk pasta, like milk pasta. Okay. Longer term will be milk sauce pasta. Hmm. And when I told someone, I actually cooked this one for someone before, and when I said that there's no cream on this, they're just basically using cheese and milk. She just said that, oh my god, it tastes so nice. But the funny thing is that the whole ingredient is very, very simple though. Like seriously, not much though. Even you can add a little bit of some black pepper or white pepper if you guys prefer. It's actually alright though. But for me, I don't add it because I want to just taste just a pure milk sauce pasta. If you want, you can add black pepper. It does make a little hint of spice. Mm. If not, just alone itself is also very delicious already. Oh. Mm. Mm. Oh. Mm. Oh my. Oh. Absolutely. Hmm. Now, don't worry, guys. After eating, I'll be just back to playing Honkai. Once I finish, I'll be back to eating. After eating, I'll be playing Hokkaido. Because I want to finish on the Honkai game itself. I want to finish on the game. I mean, like, after eating, right, definitely I will have energy to play the game though. Mmm. It tastes really nice. And I like the taste. No cream, okay guys, there's no cream, just milk only. I mean, because I'm using milk only, I mean, like, it also means that people can use other type of milk, almond milk, or if you guys want, you can even use oat milk. If you guys want to use coconut milk, by all means go ahead, but just make sure don't overcook it because coconut milk can actually burn very fast. Mm. Mm. Oh. Ah、素晴らしいな、美味しいだな。うん。 Does anyone ask me why do I not use a knife to cutting? I don't own a kitchen knife. I only own a kitchen knife, not a table knife or dining knife. Whichever how you guys call it, I have no idea how you call that though. Mm. Mm. But damn, the taste is super not delicious enough. Actually, the funny thing, right? I'm not sure about you guys, but to me, right, definitely in one way is that if you actually use chicken breast, you have to be very careful because from what I know, chicken breast can be actually very hard to cook. In some way, chicken breast can be very hard to cook. So yeah, you have to be very careful. Well, chicken thigh or chicken leg or whichever how you guys call it. Well, I mean, I call it chicken leg. Mm. It's actually not that hard to overcook it. That's why chicken leg tend to have a little bit of in my opinion, it's a little bit of longer cooking time, I guess. Mm. 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 Okay, I just gonna finish out everything in one shot. Mm. Mm. Wow, impossible. I have to get one bite and one bite. Mm. Just one bite at a time. Impossible. Mm. Oh, oh. You like how the chat never update? Well, technically, who want to listen to an old man ASMR? And welcome back, Akisan. In case anyone asks me why am I I mean, like, funny thing, like, I'm not sure about you guys are aware, there was the opera, the opera system, where they want to hire a VTuber, but then when they put the age 20 to 30, and one of them actually, and when we reply in Twitter saying like, so if if I'm over 30, I cannot apply, and they say you better go for a retirement. So technically, when I told you guys that I'm an old man, yeah. I would just tell everyone, he said, I'm over 30 years old, I'm an old man. You just got home, but you're listening through the game. That's a B. Damn. That's a problematic. Let's close this window. You guys got nothing to see. Then you guys can show you guys that I finished the whole plate. Right. It's finished. The plate is all done. No more. No more. So yeah. New recruitment doesn't know how to do the job. Then must be very hard on you on the web though. If that happens. Okay, guys. I'll be right back. I'll wash the dishes first. Be back in a while. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm so back. Alright, let's close the window for this one. Hola, Kira-chan, welcome back. I just finished eating already. What did I miss, by the way, guys? Oh, Kira-chan, are you still there? And Aki-san, are you guys still there? Let me start out the Honkai back again. It took me 1 hour and 40 minutes to cook and eat. Both are crying? What happened? Why are you guys crying? Why are you guys crying? Did something happen? Also, by the way, I think he missed your Aniki. And what happened to your crush, though? What happened to your crush? What about the crush? Why is the music not on? Why is the music not on, for goodness sake? Can't be. You love Aniki more? But is Aniki still around? Can someone... You did request darling. Oh my, Subalashi no darling. Can someone can everyone hear the YouTube one? The background music for the BNG game, the game BNG, sorry, on YouTube. Can someone help me do a check? You guys can hear the BNGs, right? The game BMG. It's stuck on. It's not on the eating. Right now, I'm actually playing Honkai already though. It's on the Honkai. I finished eating already, and I watched everything. So right now, it's just playing the game. Is the music on? Oh well. Hello there. Okay, the music is on. Okay, now I can play the game. I might have to reduce the setting a little bit low, I guess. I think the game, the Honkai game is playing on high setting is kind of like, how to say this, eating into my computer. So let's see. Shadow rendering medium, reflection medium, character quality high, doesn't matter. Environmental, I think high should be good enough. Bloom effect medium. Okay, TAA, light quality. Don't need. I think medium is more than enough. Don't need high. I think this should reduce a lot of the. Okay, it should look not bad. I won't say it's that bad, but at least not bad. Yeah, Lonnie. Do I have a hugging? Hut. Alright, let's start out the game. Finish eating already, so now is playing time. Can you do Arson again? I can't stop you from not doing it though. I can't stop you from not doing it. You really, you've been really wanting to do it all this while. I won't stop you. That is for sure. I won't stop you. That is 100% for sure. Let's see. Okay, let's start out the game. Let's speak to Himeko. Oh, back so soon. Now. Oh, by the way, Richie-san, I managed to ascend once already. Richie-san, I already managed to ascend one. Kira-chan, scold any sun for me. Scold any sun for me. I'm. Confirm me if you're interested then.
所長って本当に大変な仕事ね。アスターもよく頑張ってると思うわ。何しろレギオンの騒ぎが終わったばかりだっていうのに。
Okay, by the way, earlier I think Richie-san, you saw me cooking, right?
仲間には強気なんだから。これがヘルタの社風なんでしょうね。そんなことないわよ。だってすごく状況なんだから。
Interesting because
この件に首を突っ込む気なの？ そうね。私たちには関係のない噂だけど、見て見ぬふりをするわけにはいかないわ。アスターの評判に関わるのに放っておくなんて、七死人のすることじゃないもの。ちなみに、こういうこと
It's more interesting to hear me cook, to be honest.
これ以上話が広まらないように噂を流した人を突き止めればいいの。大衆は事実ではなくドラマに興味があるだけだから、苦労して真実を明らかにする必要はないのよ。
But then again, right, Richie-san, you saw the ingredient, right? Not a lot, right? So you can try cooking that. Because if you saw it, it's technically not hard to cook, but at the same time, it's because the ingredient is not that much. So yeah, the thing is that the technique to cook it is very simple and ingredient is not much. That's why it's kind of like easy to cook. And I was thinking like, maybe since Riji-san unable to eat too kind of the heavy side, I was thinking like this would be good enough for you. Can you stab a knife with another knife? If you stab two knives together, won't that make making a knife stacking knife? Maybe next time you guys can try the way I cook the chicken. I mean, like normally a lot of people is like say like how do you cook the chicken? Like if you guys, I mean, like Richie-san, you saw when I was adding a little bit of water in the, like add the water and then cover up the lid. It's like basically, right, you don't want to add too much water, just enough to put like enough on the side but not too little, so that it you will kind of like steam cook the chicken. And because it kind of like steam cook the chicken, right, you can't overcook the chicken, nor can you undercook the chicken. That's why earlier when I eat it, right, like when I show you, like when I put the chopstick like in out, it's gone through like easily. A chopstick, okay, it's not using a needle to, it's like using a chopstick, poke it, you can go through, it means it's cooked already. You're having mixing talk. The chicken is important. Oh, Julie is on holiday. How's it? Yeah, earlier I was eating the chicken leg already. I ate the chicken leg. It was super delicious. It was very delicious. I'm so glad that I. What's the kissing sound? I was trying to do the French. Not the French kiss. The chef kiss. Sorry. I was doing the. I'm trying to do the chef kiss, not the French kiss. Okay, guys, don't misunderstand. I thought you eat my own leg. Why would I want to eat my own leg? Obviously I'm talking about the chicken leg. Obviously I was talking about the chicken leg that I cooked earlier. It's not like going around and saying like, look at my chicken leg! So sexy and so juicy and so delicious! But then again, right? Reggie-san, I think earlier you saw the chicken leg when I like hold it on near to the camera. It was very juicy looking, right? But then again, will you eat it though? I know personally for me, I ate it, I finished it. It was delicious, very delicious. But then again, right, I never use cream, so it's actually the sauce itself is actually very light. You can choose not to add cheese. Which is that if you can't eat cheese, you can choose not to add cheese to it. You can just add cornstarch in the water and pour into it. You can't eat it, but well, technically you can try next time though. I use less on the seasoning, you know, guys. It was less on the seasoning earlier when I was cooking the chicken. I don't. The reason one of the reason why is because when I do the when I cook that, right, I used to use around 7 to 8 spices and herbs to cook it, but later on I just kind of like trying to test out how can I make it delicious with lesser ingredient, and the amount just kind of like decrease, and like earlier when I was cooking it was more towards the technique and way to make sure that it's cooked, and yeah, basically that's how when I was cooking earlier it was delicious on its own though. Cheese. Yeah, cheese is delicious. You don't need to add too much cheese. You can actually even earlier when I was adding cheese, right? You can just use any cheese that you like. If you want American cheese, or if you like cheese dough, or cheddar, or whichever how you call it. I actually call it cheddar, or even mozzarella. But personally, for me, I actually just use a normal cheese. Mozzarella, not that I don't like. It's just that I don't want my pasta to be too sticky. I mean, like technically, mozzarella is also pretty sticky when you cook. When you mix it. So unless you eat it while it's hot, it's kind of will harden it on its own, and it became a problematic later on. Parmesan, I think Parmesan cheese is also not bad. Just that I don't like to use the supermarket version one. It's okay. It's for bread. I mean, like some people actually use mozzarella for other like pasta, but personally for me, I use mozzarella for like I just eat it on its own, or if I want to, I actually put it on pizza. But then again, I'm not sure. What kind of cheese do you guys prefer though? I mean, like if eating for like the type of cheese you guys tend to use, or do you guys don't prefer to use any kind maybe? I mean, there's also I mean, like there is also quite a lot like the sliced cheese, the pre that is already done already. That's also not good on its own. I mean, like all the cheese is very delicious. It's just that recently, right, guys, I was actually watching YouTube video. I mean, like when I was unable to sleep lately, so basically I was like watching some video, and I was actually watching quite a lot of the different kind of cheese all around the world though. The funny thing is, right, when I was like looking at the type of cheese they actually showcasing, right, I find it funny, can't not say bad in a bad way funny, but it's actually interestingly funny that the cheese, most of the cheese, they're all just basically made into cheese. But then again, right, the process make it all because the process of the way they make the cheese, they all became different kind of cheese. Mozzarella. Your brother loved that? Oh, interesting. Cheese to
cheese to any cheese. No, as in any milk, right? Basically, we know that cheese made from milk. But the thing is, right, when you like every cheese is almost the same. It's just that the way they make the cheese, the way they process the cheese became different kind of cheese. That is, you know what I mean? It's like the French got the French cheese, the Britain have the Britain cheese. You like different country got different kind of cheese. So it's like even the Italian got the Italian cheese. So it's like the way everything is like they say it's made from cow milk, and yet the cheese come out all differently. Don't you guys find it weird? It's like everything came from the milk, but the result is all different. The cheese is different, or the cheese tastes different, or the way they, the cheese, got the way they make the cheese is like all so different though. Cheese are made of bacteria, and not just bacteria 都跟他讲 cheese are made also made with the base of milk itself. It's just that some cheese, right, if you know some cheese, like they got the line on it, or some will become soft, like some are actually on the mushy side, some of cheese on the liquid, on the solid type, and some cheese, right, like got the smell in it. It's like it's like all cut. There's so many types of cheese in the world. It's just that the ingredients are almost the same, but yet the result is different. If you know what I mean. Cheese or chocolate, what do I prefer? Chocolate! Instant answer, no hesitation. As much as I love cheese, I prefer chocolate over cheese more. Because you guys have to understand, chocolate made me happy. Not the pure chocolate, okay? Yeah, it has to be the sweet chocolate. Because I had tried a 72% a 72% cocoa dark chocolate. It was very bitter. I was like, it tastes so bitter though. I was like, how the hell is this chocolate? Upapu. Wapapu. They're also known as jeans to some people. I mean, like, if you okay, answer me, everyone. If you like earlier, Kira asked me, so let me ask you guys the same question. Between chocolate and cheese, which one will you actually guys prefer? make upload on YouTube. I mean, I prefer people to actually write in the comment. Maybe I should create a maybe I should make in the community ploy then. Ah, oh yeah, Richie-san cannot eat milk, cannot drink milk, right? I mean, like for the pasta earlier, right, guy, Richie-san, for the pasta earlier, you can choose not to add the milk or cheese at all. You can just no, but you do know how to the way I cook the chicken away, right? No. I mean not the pasta. I mean the chicken. I'm not referring to the chicken leg that I just cooked. I can't eat meat. If you can't eat meat and you can't eat whatsoever, what can you eat though? What can you eat though? I can afterward, but I will get extreme stomach beans molly. So I take it that you can eat tofu. So you've been using tofu as the base? Or am I wrong to say it? I mean, technically you've been using tofu as the base. Oh. My eating lifestyle is more to a vegetarian, not much cause I dislike the soft texture of it. Isn't there something called Beyond Meat or something like vegetarian meat? Can't you just take can you eat those? Be right back. Take your time. Does Rishi-san eat spicy? I don't think so. I remember she said that she can't eat spicy food too. I mean, so far that's what it seems like, I guess. I need to go to where again? Maybe here? I mean, like, Richie-san got a very bad stomach and due to her health issues, so normally Richie-san can only eat very limited food. That's why when I was cooking the chicken, I was like, yeah, the chicken meat that I cooked was actually kind of on the light side though. Something that I tend to cook when I want to eat something light. But at the same time, even when I say something like that, I was actually kind of surprised that Richie-san also can't eat that though. But wait, ちょっと待って、キラちゃん。Can you even eat spicy food? I mean, normally I can eat spicy food, but because of the spicy food that I ate in the last time, I kind of on the side that I can't eat too. I have to be very careful when I eat too spicy food though. Is Kara-chan still there? Why is there a monster here earlier? In a safe place some more.
悪い子ね。我に力を。
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
Oh my god.
助けてくれ。誰か助けてくれ。ここはどこもかしこ。とどまれ。冷静さを保て。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
Oh, welcome back, Richardson.
始めるか。ルールは破るためにある。
It's a bit noでしょうね。
手の施しようがないわね。我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
That's why you notice when I was cooking, right? I didn't add any chili or whatsoever to it, just in the case of it.
即戦即決といこう。
I mean, like, technically, okay, just technically, it's still up to you how you want to eat it, but at the same time, you just need to be very careful when you eat meat or whatsoever ingredients, though. Since your stomach can't bear with it, I guess. Tomorrow I became a house bug again due to the news virus spreading. What do you mean by that? You mean that you'll be not working or something? Like there is no work? The upgrade for Cron. The name is something that you can't remember. Well, it doesn't really matter whether you remember or not though. I mean like even I myself won't even remember every single coronavirus name though. But the worst thing is the upgrade version of coronavirus though.
あらゆる可能性
Like personally, okay guys, if I mean like coronavirus upgrade is a very dangerous thing though.
始めよう
避けられない一戦お薬の時間よ
時期を読んだいい治療だ
代価を払ってもらう
Effect for the name it's still the same. It's just the antivirus. I mean not antivirus. Antibiotic is not effective or something. Yeah, around the line. Oh. Naruhodo no. That is just alone just on its own is sound very problematic already. Well, if that's the case, right, even I don't want to. Even I don't want to handle such. But then again, right, that would be. I mean, like just on its own is already sound very dangerous, though. Or am I wrong to say that? Ah, okay. It can work. But at the same time, just asking, I mean, like, technically you can work, but is tomorrow going to be a, are you going to, like, stay at home or something? I mean, like, even I don't want you to get yourself in trouble, though. Let's see. Like or not, I still need work cause I don't want to pay back loan for the tuition. Okay. I understand that line of thought. But damn, this is a freaking huge. I have no idea what the hell it's called. And take that. Okay, give the item back to it. But then again, right, even I myself was actually as much as I want to work for money, it's also not easy when you can't find a proper work that can hire you, you know what I mean? Usually I have to hide my medical history. Oh, true. Even for me, right, when I try to find a proper job, it's like it's so hard when they not even hire me, or if there's no reply afterwards. Normally they will say like 1 week, 2 weeks, and then like 3, 4 weeks later, I was like, I'm not getting a reply. Why is this no reply? You know what? You know. I mean, like, I applied for 2,000 job plus already in my life. Like a lot back in Singapore, a lot in Japan, and never even really never really get a proper job in some sense though. ちょっと待って。But in a sense, right, when I say that I'm eating in a diet, like, also I'm back. Anyway, I was saying like when I say that I tend to be trying to be on diet, true, that is only mean one thing. But on the other hand, if I actually say like more like I don't want to spend too much money on food, right? Like that is also not wrong, you know, guys. I feel try Malaysia cause they always wanted to find people including foreigner. Well, the one thing I can say for sure is that it's not gonna be. I mean, like I try a lot in different country. Oh my holy goodness. So huh. They look very cute, but okay, snap a photo of. Oh. Can I? Maybe I can try my luck. I have no idea what job suit me, to be honest. Can I ask if having a pale looking face for almost 24 hours is it normal? No. That is not good, to be honest though. Do I have to be? And then the set one. Oh, the set one is just behind here. And then to Alan. If your face is pale for 24 hours, that is something wrong already, you know. Are you having blood? Are you lacking in blood right now? It's like, is your blood pressure alright? Is your blood count also the same, correct? It's 2 It's 122 over 80. Just face is pale. But then again, if your face is pale, is it that you are lacking in red blood cell at the moment? Doesn't seem that way though. Is it that you let in how much sleep do you last slept? Is it on the safe zone? It's technically a little bit on the high side. Average is around. What's the average again? Let me do a check. I'm pretty sure a little on. Yeah, 1280 is average heart rate. $60 to 100 per minute. Blood pressure. Average blood. 180/80. Yeah, what you're only slightly on the higher side. Slightly only. That's why I say slightly, because I remember mine is always at 140 though. I like our option for this game, right? Listen carefully now. What I'm gonna give you is, and then our option to choose is either 100 treasure chests or 10 star wheel special pass. It's like impossible. Can I say? What are you on about? I will show you the way to make money. Maybe the attention I got from work is still there. Do you get enough sleep, Rizan? Because not enough sleep can also make your face turn pale, you know. Don't stop avoiding my question. So I take it that you Tana. I have my reason, not due to gaming or work that didn't sleep. Well, try to sleep a little bit longer. Try to, okay. A map review. Oh. Welcome back. You know the word sleep divide also. Well, let's try to rest as much as you can, because technically when you have a pale face, right, it can also mean that you are kind of on the stress side and you need a proper rest though. Not just physically but also mentally too. But at the same time, mental health can also affect your physical health because everything is based on your brain. So in a sense that if possible, try to rest out if you can. When I say rest, not just mentally, it's also physical and physically, but it can also mean other way around too. So yeah, try to rest out. I am well aware of that. I am fully well aware of that. I mean, like, if possible, if you can eat chocolate, can eat chocolate, but for Richie-san, she can't even eat chocolate, so that is another problem on its own. The monster here. I think I need more monster here already. I mean, like, the funny thing is, right, there is a lot of people say, like, eating chocolate make people happy, so you be painful. There is actually no treasure at all. The only big gift are my 4 graphic draft hidden in this row, and yes, there is also a nice picture of our respective madam has the you didn't expect this, did you? If you are default little researcher, take a deep breath, don't get a heart attack. If you're a fun little, I suggest you quarantine all. Take them out when life is bad and have fun while starting the. Damn. Alright, if you can see the email that you follow my advice and you process, I must admit you've gone a long way. If I don't give you something, it'll be a little mean. After all, I don't know who will be looking for my shirt after so many eras. At the same time that you're my future champion. Wouldn't it be a pity if I actually accidentally hurt my friend? Since I see now, I'll show you the real answer now. Oh. Sugar, if your blood sugar is too high, it can also be a problem. So don't try not to overeat it. I mean, like, personally, that's the reason why there is the word called sugar rush though. Anti-gravity drinks, extreme popular. Also, besides my other famous invention, there is also one with my masterpiece. The IPC once wanted to spend 5 million credits to buy its recipe, and I refused. I tried to steal the secret from me 33 times, for which he was beaten to a pulp like he deserved. Now I'll make it public once and for all. Oh. To treasure hunter. Do not doubt your eyes. Above is the precious recipe of the Kapo Kapi. I swear on my mother's grave. If you are one of us, you will know where to decode the password above. A special method to this is required to review the test. Use the function button below. Have I got Baizu? Isn't Baizu not released only like this coming this coming Wednesday, not now? Is it? When I hit the enemy the same height as MC is near to the lower part. Wait, what? You mean? Oh yeah, you are using a female, right? Which is you are using a female NPC, main character, right? Because for the male one, when the MC whack is from above downwards though. Secret recipe. Well, my man, how are things? After I left the space station, my little boss in the Department of Galaxy Geography told me things were not exactly going your way thanks to my unconventional way of doing things. Your entitlement to become the head of the Department of Impeachment Act got stripped. To add insult to injury, they put you in maintenance room to make up for the giant hole I blew up. It is what it is. My apology will only hurt you more at this point, nor can it make up for your loss. You know me, I hate Hitler more than anything. For years I have been wandering among the stars and I can't remember how many times I thought of writing to you. But I heard that of all the people working in the station, you hate Jose Lazaro the most. What's the point of sending you a letter knowing very well that you will not read it? That's why I sneaked back to the station some time ago and set up this puzzle for you to solve. All this fast just to make sure that you get the letter. Now, it's time that I hand over the secret recipe of the Kapokali to you. Send it to the IPC, they will make it worth your while. Some sort of compensation for me, I guess. I wish you well in the rest of your journey. Secret recipe of Kapokali, Cameral, carbon dioxide, peat, Canterbury Bell, interdimensional leaves, ambergris, and orchard zen. Yes, you are seeing it right. Above is the secret recipe of the Kapokali. I swear on my mother life that is authentic. If you're one of us, you will know how to decipher it. Got a tip for you. A specific method of autoradiography is required to review the text. What's he playing that old scram though? Sorry, I didn't expect that from him. When I say I hated him, I say that in the heat of the moment. Ugh. Of course, I never cared about all the mess he left me with. Ever since I was young, I had never liked academic research and dealing with the Department of Impeachment Art. My bigger wish was to hide in this maintenance room and play with the tools. But when I wake up, sleep when I get tired. In my opinion, dealing with machines is much more fun than dealing with people. But so many people have come and gone through this space station over the years, with the exception of Jose. Oh, I was angry at the old Scandinavian didn't share his breakout plan with me, not even a little bit. Aren't we brother? Shouldn't brother be able to talk about anything? Nevertheless, it had been so many years, I had long since to let it go. On the contrary, whenever I hear about what kind of much trouble he making outside, I really do feel happy for him. He was born to run amok all over the galaxy. Maybe. But if he really had invited me to make a break out from the space station, I may not have the gut for it. So after all, the treasure is just this recipe, lad. What do you think? You keep it as a memento? I do not want it. Unless you insist, then maybe I'll consider taking it home. Let me do a look. Can I exchange it for money? How much money? You managed to hit it in the nut. Damn. How about this? I'll keep the manuscript and I'll still show you something else. Come on, big bulk of fresh. That's the thing. I know the game show me I shot. I didn't. You didn't have to rub it in your face. Let's see. Synergies. Can I make the item myself, for goodness sake? Oh, did I miss the chance already? Yeah, 156, so yeah. Hey, that's still technically taller than my sister though. Just by a few cm only. my sister. Oh, is it? Wait, how tall is my sister again? I know my sister is not that tall though. That's why she always wear high heel. The funny thing is, right, in case you guys are not aware, my mom is actually technically like 1 or 2 cm taller than my sister though. My sister is not that tall though. I can't. Probably I just forget what my sister's height already. Okay, let's see. I mean, like, guys, for boys, right? Actually, not just boys though. I mean, like, there are girls who can grow very tall. I mean, like, one of my okay, there's basically I got 3 cousins. 3 of them are under the same family. Okay, I got one like the 3 cousins. The eldest is 2 of them are 2 of them are older than me, and 1 of them is younger than me. The 2 of them, the 2 older one, are not that tall, but the youngest one are taller than the first 2. And here's the problem: first one is a female, so when they say girls are not that tall, it's alright. Okay, I can understand that. Second one is a guy, is a boy. So technically, both of them are almost the same height. The first, the elder one and the second one is technically around the same height, so it's not wrong. So in a sense, I was like, yeah, okay. But the scary thing is that the youngest one is actually taller, not taller than me, but is still taller than my younger sister and her own elder brother and elder sister. So it's like, and the worst part of all, right? And the worst part of that, all the cousins and me, including me, are very jealous of this one, is that no matter how much she eat, she never get fat. You feel the pain already for some reason. You got no idea. Well, I go to any. Uh-huh. What have people mistaken you for? Damn. That's so harsh.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
君らはこの力生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
我に力を
始めよう。
I mean, like, I can understand it though. I was mistaken as my dad younger brother once though. I was mistaken as the younger brother once. Oh yeah? Hold on, son.
ここに交際認証装置を取り付ければ外部からの侵入を防げる。確か以前アスタお嬢様が装置をオーダーメイドしていたような。お嬢様に聞いてみるか。
If I can travel around with my dad, people is gonna mistaken your dad as the
レギオンの侵入以来、お嬢様は防衛関連の製品に夢中になっている。すでに一部ブランドの
Dude, that is so wrong though. I mean, I can understand that though. I mean, like in the past, I was mistaken as a couple with my younger sister before.
人員識別システム以外にも、俺は第三者の電波を監視、測定する。
And then my sister will go, "Oh, that's my other brother. It's my other brother." But it's a good thing though. I mean, like when my sister was on, told me that, "Oh, elder brother, I'm dating someone," and I was like, "Oh, finally, good for you." But the funny thing is that before she told me, right, like before she told me, I got some sort of like elder brother institution, and I was like, I feel like my sister is dating someone. It's like the feeling is like, hey, I feel like my sister is dating someone, and then my sister just called elder brother, I'm dating someone already. I was like, oh, I know already. I was like, good for you, but I already know it. And she was like, when did I tell you? No, actually, you never tell me. It's just that I guess I got a feeling that you were dating.
Ah, あれは奴らが冗談を言っただけだ。本気にするな。真似もするな。改めて礼を言う。列車に誘ってくれて感謝する。ホームで何回か見たことはある。こうして中に入るのは初めてだ。
Dude, isn't like it considered forbidden to have double wife? I mean, like, I know someone in real life. Okay, I know someone in real life who actually got 3 wife though. I know someone got 3 wife, and I know all 3 of them, all the 3 wife and him. And the funny thing is, right? He's technically got the money to support all 3 of them. So yeah. The only sad thing is, his elder son really caused a lot of problem. But I mean, like, the wife, and also out of all 3 wife, if I had to say, out of all 3 wife, at least the first one is not that bad. The second one, I won't comment. Last one, yeah, that one I need to be very careful.
でもパムがあれだけ心配しているんだもの。列車の中に何かがいるのは確実ね。怖がる必要はないわ。
Dude, so many wife. I mean, like, when people say like is harem a thing, right? There is such a thing in this world. It's just that you need to find them. I mean, like, it's
パムは請求列車にとても強い思い入れがあるから、列車に危害が及びそうなことがあるとすごく心配するのよ。だからあんたたちからもみつきちゃんに列車の設備を勝手にいじらないようにしっかり。
2 have passed away due to COVID. The other 3 are still didn't have any child.
車両を調べて変なところが。
Just in case, is it that the relative with 5 wife, right, trying to have a children, like trying to have more kids? Like some of them just think like, oh, I want to have more kids or something along.
俺は危険や敵意に敏感な方だが、列車の中にそんな気配はないようだ。銀河は広い。もしかしたら透明になれる生物がこの列車に乗り込んだのかもしれないな。わからない。パムも直感的に察しているだけで詳しくは。
He got kids with the 2. Ah. But then the problem is, right, is all the wife friendly to each other? I mean, like, there are some people who with many wife, right? Like the one that I just mentioned, right? The one with 3 wives, the one with the 3 wife, all 3 of them are not very close to each other though.
姫子に言われて別の車両にいる。ここは俺たちで十分だろう。
But that many is kind of hard to keep up. Yeah, I mean, like, if they're going to do something even more yabai, like in the most sensual way, there's. It might be good for someone. Maybe some people like it.
早く方法を考えるんじゃ。
They live in the same area but different houses. It's more having husband, everyone friendly, no husband, everyone fighting. Yeah, that's the one thing that I'm kind of afraid of.
どこから始めればいいんだ。久しぶりに気を緩めたせいか少し慣れない。貴様の言う通りだ。何事も基本で縛っていたら軽い気持ちで列車の見物をすることもできない。たまには気を抜くのも悪くないな。感謝する。
A figure slowly emerging in it, but it doesn't look like you at all. It's in the mirror is a girl in a hood, her face covered. Wait, what? Before the girl stepped out of the.
ここが請求列車なのか。
Yes, that's right.
私はガーデン・オブ・リコレクションのメッセンジャー。今後はこの列車に滞在させてもらう予定だ。よろしく。
Garden of Recreation.
説明させてほしい。ガーデン・オブ・リコレクションはアイオン不利に付き従う組織だ。
Organization that worship the Aeon fully.
私たちは肉体を放棄し、ミームとなり宇宙を
Surrender our worldly body and transmit the universe in the form of
星の
meme.
海にある最も貴重な記憶を探しているのだ。私がここに来られたのは、つまり君が記憶とガーデン・オブ・リコレクションの概念を認識していることを証明している。そしてその認識がガーデンのために複製のチャンネルを開き、直接君の脳に私を植え付けた。
Wait, this King Natasha had a brother.
誰にも気づかれないようにこっそり
Did they mention who is it?
こともできた。でもガーデンは貴重な記憶を持っている君を特別視
Is it the same as in the Honkai Impact?
もっと増えるだろう。だからこうして声をかけることにした。それに君はメモスナッチャーの概念も認識しているな。言っておくが、
Is it similar to the origin, that word in Honkai?
行動のすべては崇高な目的のためにある。さて、私たちはもう知り合いになれただろうか。壊滅によって宇宙が忘却の彼方へと追いやられるのを防ぐこと。たとえ物質が滅びても、それらが記憶の中に存在していれば生き続けていることになるからな。率直に言ってしまうが、許してほしい。私はただで君にこれらの情報を教えているわけじゃない。ガーデンは君の記憶を保存したいと考えている。
Preserve your memory.
だが心配は不要だ。私たちは記憶を奪い取ったりはしない。貴重な断片を複製するだけだ。取引だとでも思ってくれ。これは君の記憶を保存するために作られた忘却の庭だ。私たちは君が定期的にここを訪れ、失われた記憶を呼び戻すことを望んでいる。ガーデンはその中から欲しいものを得て、物質や光塩水を報酬として渡す。さあ、我が古き体の記憶に誓おう。君が失うものは何もない。
I got the Natasha from the free version one though. Oh, I finally got the Forgotten Hall.
忘却の庭に入りたいのか？
Wind increase. Let's try 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm still streaming. Yes, I'm still streaming right now.
そうだが試してみる価値はある。とどまれ。はっ。任せろ。始めるか。
お注射の時間よ。おやすみ。対価を払ってもらう。我に力を。
始めよう。君らはこの力に杖とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。退け、即戦即決といこう。
So what's up with Ren in Nikkei? Why? Is something wrong with her?
ルールは破るためにある。
どんな隙も見逃さない。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
始めるか。
悪い子ね。
時期を読んだいい資料だ。
17 remaining turn. Win at least 10 left, 14 left. No more than one down. Lost crystal. Done. I'm hating one of the side quests right now. Which side quest are you referring to? Why still we have to fight inside?
強い刺激を与えることで潜在意識に対する防御を緩めるんだ。そうすると記憶を複製できる。今後定期的に忘却の庭に入るだけでいい。さまざまな報酬を用意しよう。ああ、そうだ。私が請求列車に滞在していることはできれば2人だけの秘密にしてほしい。私は君の仲間の前に姿を現さない。だから君も黙っていてくれるだろうか。私のことを一つの理想霊か、もしくは問いかけの魔物だと言えばいい。彼らはよく消えたり現れたりするからごまかせるはずだ。
The Dr. Natasha third patient version. Huh?
何か見つかったか。
So tell the truth. Tell is official hit. Let me check. Since I think that people have already done this. You guys, Akari-san, hello there, also there. Ask you guys one thing. You know there is the Forgotten Hall, right? Then there is one, there is tell the truth or cover up the message, right? Which one is the best one? Cover up, should I cover up or should I tell the truth? Like, is there any... For me, cover for me. Everyone is just... What is my level? Trailblazer level 22 at the moment. Wait. What covering up and tell the truth, do they have anything difference? Is there a difference for telling the truth? Like when you cover, what do you get? And if you tell the truth, what do you get though? For me, she's just expecting it but trying to keep a straight face. What do you mean by that, Rizon? But is there anything? What the... Do you guys think I should tell the truth or should I lie? Tell the truth.
ガーデン・オブ・リコレクションのものがここに列車にいるの？
どうやら噂に聞いていた記憶の指令が実体を持たず姿を見せたい相手にしか
Also, they are also in a sense they are aware of it if you tell the truth.
列車は奴らが好き勝手に乗車していい場所じゃない。追い出すぞ。
ああ、俺も賛成だ。ガーデンと関わるなんて危険すぎる。記憶に関する取引も怪しい。
私たちでちゃんと対策を考えるわ。安心して、パム。
ああ、頼んだぞ。
So even if you cover it out, they still kind of doubt ka. I like how Pompons will say, I haven't he had never changed his height before.
客が無事に帰ってくるたび、俺は車掌として嬉しくなるんじゃ。
You're at 53 PT now. You're gonna save on this banner. I think just get whichever you can get it though.
あれだけ頼んだのに、どうして彼らに教えたんだ？はあ、もう彼らの記憶を封じるしかないか。すまない。でも私に選択肢はない。君以外に私のことを知られてはいけないんだ。彼らの記憶から私に関するキーワードが見つかったら一旦改ざんするしかない。どうして信じてくれなかったんだ？私は彼らを傷つけたりしない。でもガーデンには、私たちには独自のルールがある。忘却の庭に入りたいのか？
Oh, I know. If you tell the truth, right, the messenger will be angry.
あ、聞くといい。できるだけ答えよう。プリ様に関する記憶。それだけだ。私にはあの方に謁見した記憶を保存するほどの栄誉はない。
But the worst part is that she said that she removed all the memory of what I told them, which is scary though.
忘却の庭に入りたいのか？あ、聞くといい。あ、すまない。他者が私を思い出すことができないように制限した。自分と他の者の記憶は誰にとっても唯一無二だ。その独立性と純粋さを守るために、私たちの取引は二人の間の秘密にしないか？君は性格の容器だぞ。あれほどの力が体に入っているのにピンピンしている上、その力を使えるなんて。そんな人間がどのような過去と未来を持ち、宇宙にどんな奥筆を残すのか。
What is this?
コレクションは非常に興味を持つ。
Why does it that it's make it so scary though?
私？
What do you actually do? Oh, I want to. What do you exactly look like?
気になるのか？十分な記憶を用意して。
Oh, I have to change for.
引き換えにして教えてやる。忘却の庭に入りたいのか？
Oh. Well, I have to do the memory a lot to get the item card. Past and future. When the wearer use their skill, then the next ally taking damage deal. The gift 3-star. Oh, here's stage 1. Collect all of them. We are wildfire. At the for the path of preservation. At the start of the battle, the damage due to all allies decreased by 8% for 5 turns. At the start of Immediately restore HP to all allies equal to 30% of the respective HP difference between the character hitman HP and current HP. Increase. Oh my goodness, increase ice damage. Forgotten Hall. Is there anything that I need to do before the new op? Echo War. I don't think I got Echo War at the moment. Ah, achievement. Find the bridge. Obtain the ability to communicate with repetitive commentary. Is it kind of wrong if I say that some of the story seems a bit weird? Like some of the side quest stories seems a little bit weird for the so how the NPC talk. Like some of them seem a little bit dark, and at the same time some of them sound a little bit like what the hell is this? You know what I mean? Like, don't you guys have the feeling? Oh, welcome back. Did I just say nothing? No, I was saying, like, is it wrong for me to say about the this game that it seems wrong in some way based on some of the side quest story? It's like some of them seem so wrong, but at the same time some of them seem so weird, and some of them seem very dark. Recently, a video tables have reported to have been stolen, but the elderly researcher from the Department of Insight who is in charge of it is a bit stubborn. She insists that the footage contains sensitive material and refuses to let us get involved. You left a good impression of the old head and have quite a... I knew I can call you. The old lady is Esther. You can find her in the master control. I'm busy right now taming this Wababu at the moment, so talk to you later. Just wait until the Natasha side story. For me, that's so far the darkness one. Narodana. Narodana. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Three, you see? The 3 are missing. Gonna find those videotape. I know I'm right about this. I may be getting old, but I may have forgotten about all the Aeon, but I keep track of the number of days, like my life depend on it. You kids, you just came in time. If you have time, go find them for me. If you don't, then I suppose I will have to get help from those old folk. Old folk? Yeah, there's one Tenwen who talk to machine part all day in the maintenance room. Branded in the Department of Galaxy Geography, which gives nickname to the scroll and plan. Who give nickname to the scroll and plant, and there's Gun who can lie through his teeth without a blink of an eye. Yeah, that's all fast suit to every job. Videotape. The videotape in the space station are different from the original one. They are recording of wonders and mysteries you won't find anywhere. Because of this, they need to be looked after by specialized prayer. But then again, right, there's one. If you guys do one quest, right, there was even one quest where you have to speak to a man in Offa, and then the thing is, right, they say that this man lost his daughter during the space invasion because the daughter couldn't find him and run after another guy, and the other and that it died. Like, dude, a young girl died to a monster. How dark can you go? Apparently much more. Best if you're not careful when touching the videotape, best case scenario you will feel a little bit dizzy and the data transfer may be forcefully interrupted. Worst case scenario, it may cause anomaly behavior, hallucination, hallucination and paranoia, eventually leading to memory and consciousness. It's a trap! I like the Star Wars reference. It's a trap! I wonder how dark can this story go. The surprise, but the brief run, open the hash, they belong to it. Eagle cursor have been destroyed, he said. This is the most direct proof of the power in the face of this rush. Now that the Cosmo route is blocked by that thing, there's no chance you can rush back to your home planet to sound the alarm before the Antimatter Legion arrive. If you do that, you'll be but nothing to destroy. Promise me, do not go back to die. Stay here, continue our research. The space station chose to remain neutral in the invasion by the Legion. No reinforcement will arrive. If you can, please return as soon as possible according to the schedule. Do you hear me? It's not the first time the Legion played the bad guys. What chapter am I playing? Right now I'm doing side quests. Right now I'm doing the side quest, but the side quest is technically the one that is after fighting the robot, the so-called the robot boss, the one that is considered Kara finally. The point of view appearing to be falling into empty space without beginning or end. The camera eventually gets focused. Now you look at the vast hinterland of the universe through a standard issue navigation with in the distance is a bright blue dot, like a condensed blue droplet. You recognize it as the Hester space station. The next circle, crystallized crack spread silently across the stream. The blue light dimmer, monsters spread all over the sky, and the silent planet began to crack slowly apart. Then come the fresh back, from a baby crying in the kettle to the joyless laughter and the resentment in teenage year, and the space station cold reflection before its final departure. They say your life flashed before your eyes at the final of your life. This will undoubtedly record the last moment of a decent person life. You struggle to pull yourself out of the immediate dark mud. All you hear is the intermediate Cosmo radio. It seems to be calling a name you cannot hear carefully. This shit seems dangerous. It's still calling the name you cannot hear clearly. Thank God. Oh. I wonder why am I doing this though. Letter from the Cosmo Hunter to old friend and enemy. To old friend and enemy and new ones. Those who know about Hauser is feel free to ask the head of impeachment art. I can still recall the man in charge when I was a junior. In addition, all those who bullied was taught a lesson by me. Many became my enemy who sought to be removed to saw my removal from the space station, but some turned into my friend. I'm not. Oh, that's interesting. Number 2. I got this. What did I say? The one where I just fight the machine boss. Basically, you know, the one where we have to try to speak with the guy, the Cruella finally, and then he attacked us, and then we defeat him, and then yeah, I stopped over there only. Because once I defeat him, I was able to ascend. So that's the reason why I said I was able to ascend. Hi there, you still alive? Call your bomber if you want, but the fact that the station is surrounded by antimatter legion is hardly news to anyone. The entire universe knows about it except for the indifferent head in the sand known as the preserve. I mean, like, it's not easy though. But at the same time, I wouldn't say it's hard. I managed. The Ascension is not that hard. It's like something like Genshin, where you have to fight a boss at the a series of monsters and then into a boss. For that, one's kind of similar and a little bit of different. I mean, technically you're fighting monster and boss at the same time. The scene is then and noisy. Then a majestic voice starts reading a report about the established breach. The voice said that when the will of the Aeon is regarded by the standard, the will of the man will withdraw from history accordingly. The problem is that our world favored the Aeon, who can reap power from their path. Yet here, the strong yet to make the root and power define justice. What the divine? Oh. Before the voice finished, there was already applause and jeer in the conference room, so there are Celia, a powerful voice Kawa, accomplished bride. Those videos seem to be rated. They seem to be record of different stage of life of the same person. The space radio calls Saria persuade justice for a doomed planet. The sentence in your mind suddenly became broken and disordered. In your vision, the dark cabin suddenly became distorted and strange. You get a splitting headache and then lose conscious. Dude. Did I just lose a This is the medical cabin. You fainted because of contact with improper information. Can you tell me what information have you imposed to? The life of a geopolitic, whatever it is, he surely have mental contamination for you. Now you better go for a walk and see if you have any other symptom. Come with me. I seem to keep forgetting things lately. I told you many times before that it is very normal to forget things sometimes. No, I've been forgetting basic things like my birthday, who my friend are, or how I come to the space station. Fine, just to reassure you, I'll give you a full body scan using the capsule treatment module this time. There's nothing wrong with your physical function. On the contrary, they are a little too perfect. Of course, here's your gift. After all, having a talent is not a usual concurrent, and your talent seems to be your physical health. So in turn, it's only fair you have a poor memory. It's just a perfect condition. I'll keep this on file. Let me make a record of this. What's your name? Oh yes, doctor. My name is Celia Nova. She even left the It's like someone stole my memory overnight. It's good to have your embarrassing memory stolen. If you're talking about those treasures in the Garden of Recollection, there's nothing those guys won't do to get hold of other people's memory. If this is their doing, ordinary treatment is not going to work. As for as far as I know, those mammal snatchers have never been seen in the space station. That's a good answer, but I'm sure what I have forgotten is very important, even questioning like who am I. The way I see it, it doesn't matter as long as it doesn't affect your research. Oh, we have a memory expert here? Do we? I would like to see what kind of treatment you can come out that even the medical staff didn't know. Are you the head? No sir, I'm just a guide. I'm responsible for passing on the room made by the big shot. I'm frightened by your question though. Have you heard of do you ever have a lover or a husband? No sir. I hope to contribute my everything to the department, including my health, my dream, and my passion. Have you ever left the space station? No sir, I have never left ever since I was born. I don't think I left the space station until my soul returned to the galaxy. The answer to this question doesn't match the video at all. So memory expert, are you gonna cast your memory restoration spell? You sound like you're doing a survey. And what's up with the video? Now you piqued my interest. What do you see in the video? That's horrible. I don't remember any of these things. It's like listening to someone else's life. I'll try to sort it out for you guys. So in the video, Shelia is the founder of the Galaxy, and she left the station and died on the way back to her own planet to warn the inhabitant of the invasion of the Legion, which doesn't match this person in front of us at all. Maybe it's someone with the same name? The department had registered the name of all the stuff. You think you lost and win? What? Do you got another 5-star? Damn, how many 5-star do you have, for goodness sake? I'm sure there is no one with the same name as in... How can you remember this so well? It's very strange. There's also an image that I remember very clearly above all else. Row of security monitor room in a dark room. The scene go on forever without beginning or end. It's as though someone had forced this image onto my mind, but at the same time it feels like a complete memory. Sir, since fate has brought us together, I have a request. Please help me go to this place in my memory and find those security monitor. I have a hunch that if I can find those security monitor, everything will become clear. Hey, don't forget, you are both patient. One had potential short-term amnesia and other had a temporary disruption of conscious. If you can't find this room at all, then maybe I am losing my mind. Just need to teleport to here then. There is a monster.
Makasero.
ルールは破るためにある。
痛い目に遭いたいのか。
おやすみ。対価を払ってもらう。
自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
Doesn't seem to be the monitor she's referring to. Written by Gun. Celestial character introduction. Celestial novel guide of the is the child of two identified justice researchers from the sea station. Her parents were both killed in the war against Lord Revenger destruction of her home planet, Mr. Gun chronically had raised her since her birth. She had gotten a proper and comprehensive education in the field of justice and had made it a mission to propagate the moral ideal of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. She is always righteous and proper in her conduct, and she is never pessimistic in the face of justice. She runs top experiment on ethics in the space on a regular basis. No one is a fabrication seems so pathetic in contrast to her real life. Her code of conduct will be passed down to future generations. Smell. My name. I'm only a guy in the department of. Oh. The script is actually when she's answered my question. Is someone watching her and writing her dialogue, or is someone controlling her speech? I wonder. Welcome back. So, who do you win? Gun from the department came and temporarily took over the authority of the medical campaign, saying he knows how to cure. In return for letting him use, he helped combine a least confidential clause with that. No matter how influential, if they must follow the department rule. This will greatly influence. Why do you say that? Although judging by the entrance route, you don't seem to be lying. Fine, you can sort it out with him face to face. You look like you're in a rush. However, our department isn't involved. You can deal with your own problem. I'm performing treatment on this young guy from the department. Do you have a reason for breaking up here? Look, I said I'm helping this, though there was a little accident that is not being serious and far from a conspiracy. She seemed to have temporarily lost consciousness, but her vitals are okay. By the way, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Gun, the founder of. As you can see, I had the knowledge and authority that matched my age. If you don't leave, I will have the security take you away from on the ground or interfering with medical procedure. There's nothing we can do. His authority is higher than mine, second only to the light of Chief Allen. Let's wait outside for now. Let's just call the security department on him. Calm down, there seems to be some misunderstanding behind us. Why do you have my manuscript? I remember putting it away long time ago. To tell the truth, I'm a theater. I written a play or two in my spare time. It's pure fiction. I see you have a lot of doubt about me. Why don't we have the chat? Maybe we can be friends. That's right. If you have anything to say, spill it. The so-called experiment is part of my hobby. Some people like gathering. I prefer to play. Oh yeah. Nobody but I got 4-star like clone. Hey, that is a lot. The 4-star like clone. Together is 6, but 2 is a copy. Oh yeah, I think my blood pressure machine is almost out of battery. When I charged it got a yabai result. Maybe you try for the blood pressure machine. Maybe you want to retry it with a new battery just in case. How could you see? I did. 63 is very yabai though. It's still it's on the lower end, I think. Is it 73 or 63? If you are like 63 out of 70 something, that is very yabai already. Reconnect. We have something to ask you. Yes, Mr. Good, but I don't feel so good. Jie, are you okay? No, you can give her some instruction like pray, sing, or shout. And be sure to say what I remember. The instruction include pray, sing, and shout. And your guide. This is all because I was too realistic with my initial experimental design. I thought I could restore Saria to her original self relying on the script and some technology. Unfortunately, a limited script will able to stimulate a person's natural reaction. So I tried letting her watch video from the past, hoping that she'll get a better understanding on how to be a human. But I didn't expect Celia or I pray prototype 157 to be so human. She started to think more and more like a real person. She even realized that another Celia who looked exactly like her once existed in this world. That was when she began to doubt her existence. This is very dangerous for an android. She is an android? No wonder her body scan showed her parameter almost perfect, like a well-calibrated machine. That's right. The experiment I refer to this is a perfect recognition of a young Celia standing before you. She was modeled after the love of my life. She died in the vast ocean of stars a long time ago. The reason I made prototype 157 is I want to make up for the regret of not saving my true love when I had the chance. When she found out that she is not a real person, in order to prevent confusion, I have to erase her memory again and again to restore her setting and maintain her normal operation. I am okay for now. Immediately took map for it is on 1 to. Okay, as long as it's in a normal range, I guess it should be fine. But then again, you need to be very careful though. Too much of a high blood pressure can be a problem though. Oh my god. Why does this game always want us to choose okay, guys. Why does this game want us to choose setting that will affect the ending, and we can't change the result once we lock it in though. Choice and outcome. There are 3 possible choices an ending card can attain. Tell her the truth will lead to a bad ending. Fix will lead to the good ending. Neutral. Let's not tell her anyway. Please fix. Thank you, Yawan. I think you made the right choice. I'll fit and factory reset. Then she'll continue her powerful duty as a guide. Yeah, definitely it's weird if you are. I mean, like technically, if you say that you are well, but then you are also sick, then there is something wrong in so many ways, though. If you know what I mean. It just slipped my mind when I think, is the machine broken? Or just when the MC say her line. I shall not comment. The star reel was brought by a Terror, and her spacecraft was also stranded in the path of the Antimatter Legion. In absolute fear, she soon called for help. However, the space station has chosen to remain neutral in all action involving the Aeon and the operator responsible for reacting. Why is it that this story sounds so sad but at the same time so very dark? What is up with all the side quests? Oh. Oh my god, sorry I have to go off for a while to wash my hands. Like, wash my hand off this. Ugh. Like, MiHoYo love to come up with very dark like very dark story for when it came to in regards to even the NPC characters themselves though.
サボってる人は見当たらない。まさかゴシッパーはここにはいないのか。噂が広まり始めている。まずは周辺で情報収集しよう。
それでゴシッパーからのネタはある？所長は本当に横領してるの？告発した人は誰？
あれ、君今日は休みじゃなかったっけ？
スマホで見て急いできたの。休みよりもスキャンダルの方がよっぽど重要じゃない。
ずっとここで待ってたけどゴシッパーは来なかったよ。帰って続報を待ったらどう？
それもそうね。
How am I not still not sleepy? I am. I am. But I want to finish out on this side quest first though.
どうしてまだここにいるんだ？過失の方から緊急手術の準備をしろって言われなかったのか？
多分呼ばれてないと思うけど、ちょっと抜け出しただけなのにそんな偶然あるわけ。
2分前にメッセージが一斉送信されてきたんだ。特殊解析室で事故が起きて閉じ込められた人がいるらしい。入り口はもう防衛課によって封鎖されているそうだ。
特殊解析室？じゃあゴシッパーのパメラもまさか。
おそらくな。どうりでこんな。
But it's kind of funny though. In order to upgrade your character skill and whatsoever, right? You have to use stamina, level up stamina, power up the weapon and their material, everything. Also stamina. Everything stamina is like, dude, this is gonna take a long while before I can reach the high level though.
特殊解析室付近の通路は封鎖されています。関係者以外は近寄らないでください。事故が発生してこの先は非常に危険な状態です。しかし君たちのことはアーランさんから聞いています。どうしても行きたいのなら気をつけてください。
Oh. Challenge. I keep smashing but so I can avoid. Inquire the current state of the block off area. Yeah, matching it peace on holiday. How's the day? My name is Amika Kita, you can just call me Ame for sure. And thank you for the like. Wait. Why are you smashing their butt using the bed? It's present. But then again, right? Isn't it like best to like isn't it much better to just kind of like use different elemental, because if you got hit the enemy with the weakness, right, you can technically kind of like make it easier to at least you can break their shield first. Just I'm on Hesta's ship, so mostly enemy weakness are destruction. Ah, true. But damn, the enemy hit very hard like a truck. Dude, they hit like a freaking truck. Backup battery. But then again, right, some of the monsters in Honkai, they do freaking hit like Ultra. If you don't upgrade your characters like in every way, right, it's gonna be a huge problem though. I can't even. Oh my! Oh, there's so many elements. Oh, thank you for following. Let's smack it up. I always wanna play, but at the same time don't want to play. I mean, like, dude, why is there a monster out of nowhere one? Okay, finish. It's kind of funny that there is still monster in the ship and everyone is like just walking around, don't care about the monster lurking around in the freaking ship though.
どうですか？予備電源はありましたか？あなたがいてくれてよかった。これでもう大丈夫です。エレベーターを調整するのでしばらくお待ちください。よし。これでもう下に行けます。気をつけてください。
Alright, I guess I'll be fighting stronger monster in a while. Oh, some of them are hurt already.
向こうには恐ろしいモンスターがいるから彼女を探しに行けなくてお願いします。彼女を助けてください。私たちは自分でエレベーターに乗って帰りますから頼む。
Oh.
気迫を示せ。
任せろ。君らはこの力に生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
Everything is just chaos. Are you sure about that? Oh.
死ぬかと思った。あんた来るのが遅すぎるよ。そう。私が
Rest. Rest ka. Actually, how long have I been streaming though? For goodness sake. Hmm. Yes, it's 2:30 in Japan right now. But the thing is, I have been streaming for 10 hours and 10 minutes. Damn. I only just realized that I have been streaming for 10 hours plus. Okay, the quest is gonna finish, guys. This quest is gonna be finished soon, so once I finish this, I'll end. It's been 4 or 5 hours. I know. Before that, there is also before this one I was streaming from I got another stream before this. So in a sense, in total it was 10 hours. It's not now that I notice. It's not now that I notice. Getting mad with Paimon voice. The million voice. Okay, challenge done. Challenge is done. Don't need to worry, guys. New message. How many quests are there, for goodness sake? Wait, Himeko is here? What kind of level beauty filter do you want for the photo? Okay, nice. I can take a nice photo. Let's take.
よく撮れてるじゃない。
何を撮ってるの？
Marcel may have run on me.
どうしてそんなに慌てているの？怪しいわね。
あんたが来るとは思わなかったのよ。最近忙しいって言ってたじゃない。
そうよ。レギオンがいなくなってから宇宙ステーションはどこもかしこも再建が必要な状態だもの。再建作業は始まったばかりなのに、今度は一部で劣化化の兆候が。
性格が覚醒したんだもの。やっぱりそうなるわよね。劣化化に関してヘルタは何か言ってた？
あの人の性格は知ってるでしょ。何も起こってないみたいな感じで私に丸投げよ。時間があるときにあなたたちにも相談させて。
You know the one thing I kind of afraid about how to say this? In games, right, when a character die, unless he's a bad guy dying, I don't mind. But if it's like a person like normal innocent people, when they die, wouldn't you guys feel like, yappe? Is there any way to make that don't kill them off or something? Yes and no. I mean, technically, right? Technically, there is something called like, will you sacrifice one for many, or will you sacrifice many for one? Meaning to say that one life versus many people life, or do you want to, or many people life for that one person life? It's like, it's kind of hard when that situation came, but at the same time, when most of the things can have a happy ending, it's very hard to know which one would. Richard from the Department of Galactic Politics. Depends on the situation. I just when they might deserve it due to poking too much. Well, true. True. What you say is not wrong. In some cases, it can be a good thing, but in some other cases, it also can mean a bad thing. So often more than not, I would actually prefer to go for the best ending if possible. You know what I mean? Oh, it's...
君は？ああ、やるじゃないか。そこまで知っている。所長の横領の件で来たんだろ。君もゴシップが好きなんだな。ここまで探しに来るとは大したものだ。
Natania-san. Hello there. You can call me Ami for sure. And certified call I can one hit a level 20 monster. Hey, that is also not bad though. I mean, like in Genshin, almost one hit monster is one thing, but in Honkai, it's kind of hard though. As for right now, for me, can I do an ASMR? I did one earlier, so I'm not doing anymore. I just did once already. I was earlier. I was doing an eating ASMR though. Plus, I'm also streaming on YouTube at the moment, so yeah. I don't want to do by ASMR. Simple ASMR, like eating or whatever will do.
見せてやろうじゃないか。そうすれば私は噂を広めているのではなく真実を言っているんだと理解できるだろう。この契約書だ。お手のところを見るといい。これが私の言う動かぬ証拠だ。当然だ。信憑性があるから暴露するんじゃないか。数日前に荷物を受け取りに行った時、フロントで所長のサインが必要な契約書をいくつか見かけたんだ。
I mean, like, even if I do an ASMR, it's just basically me speaking in a very low voice. That's all. There's nothing much about ASMR for me though. It's just basically me speaking this way when most people will not even think about too much.
砕いて説明しないと理解できないのか。ステーションには決められた経費生産の流れがある。何を買うにしても宇宙ステーションに関係するものであれば法人口座を使って購入するべきだ。なのに彼女は個人口座で支払いをしている。これはどう見ても横領ではないか。って痛ましい。せっかく裏がなさそうな小娘をヘルタ様が抜擢してくださったというのに。
This Richard guy, can I punch him in the face?
俺を知った時、全身が震えて手足が冷たくなり、冷や汗が止まらなかった。これほどの大金を彼女が自分で支払うだと。
It's called stature. I just noticed that I have a 1 5-star light clone. Congratulations! That's a very nice one.
ただの勘違いのようだな。噂を流すのは簡単だけど、打ち消すのは骨が折れるな。やっぱりアスターにも注意するよう言っておこう。
The thing is, right? The thing is, right? You can get a 5-star light clone from the standard banner itself, and I never got any weapon except for characters at the moment, though, with Bronya and Wealth. It's who's some brat come to me. It's like I like how this how they come up with this story. Like this guy say just say some young brat came up to me. Yeah. And then other people say, you do know that the brat that you mentioned is the hero of the spaceship, right? And he was like, you don't say. Okay, left the room. Funny thing is that in Honkai, most character name and appearance are from Honkai Impact. I mean, they use the word Honkai Star Rail for a reason.
無駄遣いはやめてください。
これが無駄遣いだっていうの？ステーションの予算はギリギリだし、手続きだって死ぬほど時間がかかるじゃない。申請してから許可が下りるまで待つなんて時間の無駄よ。レギオンの襲撃でどれだけのハードウェアが破壊されたと思う？どれだけのラインがダウンしてるか知ってる？自腹で問題を解決しようとしてるのに、私が悪いって言うの？早く暗号キーを返して。
できません。
あら、あなたね、私の衣食住やお小遣いを管理してもいいなんて誰から言われたの？
お嬢様からです。
What？ 確かにそんなことを言ったような。でも
But the game had record of how many enemy did.
本当にそう思っているのですか？前に買ったチャーリーとかいう探索機はレギオンの侵入の際に紛失してしまいましたよね。在庫を確認したら
Yeah, in Genshin they have the same thing though.
お嬢様は別の新製品を購入されていた。それと前回のスペースデストロイヤー。
Space. Wait, what the hell did she do?
ああ、誤解しないで。確かに注文したけど買えなかったのよ。ステーションの防衛体制を強化して今回のような攻撃が起きないようにしたかっただけじゃない。What？ 払えなかったお金は無駄遣いじゃないわ。あなた、私に用があるのよね。うるさいわね。用があるのなら早く言って。つまりあなたはリチャーが私の暗号キーを盗んだと思ってたのね。そして暗号キーの件は違っていたけど、横領の噂を広めていたのは彼だった。あの性格から考えれば不思議じゃないわね。
なんだか思いのほか驚いていないみたいだ。
She's not surprised.
その件は今すぐ処理します。安心してください、お嬢様。
I like this Honkai where your main character can speak. Even unlike in Genshin Impact, the main character don't speak much though.
それは別の話です。暗号キーの件はまた後で話しましょう。
そんな。
そんな。Complete companion, you already know me. Yo, the game had data bank enemy, tons of enemy. Yeah, I mean, in Genshin, it's almost the same though. In Genshin Impact, right, you just go to the archive enemy monsters, and then there is a small little number at the side that indicate the number of enemy, the monster that you killed though, like the number of slime, the number of holochill. So it's the same thing in Genshin Impact though. How come I didn't know about it in Genshin? Not a lot of people know about it though. Not just you. So it's alright. Dude, why is it rumor? So you already know me. Is everything was just Esther? God damn it! You're gonna go sleep first, so that you can play S6. Oh, good night then. I do want to I just want to finish this thing out, this final quest out, and then I just want to go and sleep too. Okay, it should be somewhere here. Okay, recommended level 34. Finish within 5 turns. Ally not down for more than 2 turns. I can't level my team. think at least enhance them might be better than not enhancing them at all. This should be more than enough. Let's go. Hopefully the damage should be good enough, I guess.
始めよう。
始めるか。
悪い子よ、おやすみ。
任せろ。
お注射の時間よ。
君らはこの地生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
閉めて。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
始めよ
即戦即決といこう。ルールは破るためにある。始めるか。
時期を読んだいい仕事だ。退け。
我々が失ったものを全て取り戻す。気迫を示せ。
任せろ。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
Oh, you're just here. Wait, did I miss one? Huh? Where is it though? Where am I missing that one? Of all places you can hide, you hide at the top. Finish battle within 5 turns. Allies are knocked down for no more than 2 turns. Find all of that. Okay, finally. Finally, I'm done. This one is slightly harder. Okay, anyway, I think I should stop here. I should stop here if not people are gonna say like, how am I not able to sleep yet? Okay, anyway, with that being said, if you're watching this in the morning, have a good day. If you're watching this at night time, have a good night rest. If you are not subscribed, make sure to subscribe and don't forget to press the like button. If you have not, then we'll talk again in the next video live stream. Goodbye.